Oh, that's the goodest water I've ever tasted. Alright, let's do some more Rokubo Racing. Rokubo Racing. Oh. Need to listen to that.
Show me someone that lives in your house rent.
That guy was fat. Hell. God damn. I'm ranked 30. This guy now. He just needs 10 more ranks, then we can have him bang someone. Leave me alone. I want to get rid of this guy really badly because he's terrible. Like, he comes with Mimic, and Mimic is like by far the absolute worst ability you can have. Absolute dog shit. Can't really complain about the stats. Like, they're not good, but I don't really care about that. Oh! Get wrecked, nerd! Back and forth with that guy. But he's still so far ahead, he's probably gonna win regardless. So hard to body block. I think I just have to hold the run button down now until we're... Choco Ether. That's entirely useless. All it does is give you your ability back. Streaming after all? Yeah, I mean... That was just the programming. The only times I post in the Legends of Terrestrial channel is for the programming, or when I'm doing art. But I've been having some trouble sleeping. I could not have done that. I woke up at like 2 PM. Now this takes no effort at all, so... How's it go? Oh, water is so good. Why is the water so good today? Oh. Give me. No. Give me back his water. Why can't you use it on the shield guy? There's always one guy who's like super OP and it's like 5 miles ahead of everyone else. Stamina? Tibbs has also been up since yesterday. Yeah, well. He does it because people are giving him money. Which is good. I'm glad people are giving him money. Uh-oh, don't want to run into that guy. I have no idea how his streams have been going. I don't usually watch them. Not at a good time for me. There's no point in telling him to sleep. He knows when he needs to sleep. And he won't do it. Oh, we got the victory lap thing. Rank 33. 7 more ranks to go. I'm doing this purely because I want to have this chocobo mask. There it is. It doesn't even look good. You need to rank your chocobo up to rank 40 and then breed it with another chocobo. Then you get you get 1 step higher pedigree. So you go from 1, 2, 3, 4, etc, etc. And every step you have to rank them up to 40 again by racing, like for I don't know how many times, 30, 35 times maybe. Are you gonna use the thing? And we need to do it up to rank 9. Or pedigree 9. Then I finally get the hat. And I can be a chocobo monk. I could make a chocobo knight cosplay as well. Don't you dare catch up with me. Oh, come on then. I will wreck you, dude. Come, some guy. Come on then. Come on then. Why did I take more damage from that than they did? Well, I am quite far ahead. I usually try to just keep track of my stamina percentage. Oh! Holy shit. It does like 20 damage! What the fuck? It's insane! Alright, we're just gonna lose then, I guess. There is another guy here who's also fucked up. Final Fantasy XIV launch in a nutshell? No, I haven't seen it, but I was there. Oh, winning! My Chocobo is named Winning. The only things I can think of that video consists of is login errors and people queuing for like 5 hours to do one quest. I'm gonna do more Chocobo races. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1.14 1.0 is special. That's for sure. Honestly, lacking an auto attack isn't that big of a deal. The biggest deal was that your auto attack was literally a button. So it wasn't like you don't have an auto attack, but you know you press skills to use your abilities. It was literally you have no auto attack and you have no skills to press, but you do have an auto attack button to press to attack. It's so retarded. Fuck this dude! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Don't do it! There, get back his water, bitch. Off you go. Bye-bye. In 1.0, they overdid everything so much. Like there was so much voice acting, and they motion capped all cutscenes, which is ridiculous. Like they didn't use just like built-in animations. They motion capped everything. Like and the game was dog shit anyway. Like they overspent so much in the absolutely wrong places. And then when the game finally came out, there was nothing to do. Like you leveled up to 50, and then you did Aurum Vale, which here is the level 47 dungeon. You did Aurum Vale like over and over again. That was it. It didn't have anything else. Rank 35. Alright, are we gonna get it to 40? I'm early. It's an early stream anyway. That means 5 more races, I think. Then we're at pedigree 4. I wonder if there are more people actually doing chocobo racing when you come to higher ranks. It's like sometimes you get one person who is actually also doing chocobo racing. Otherwise, you're always just racing against bots, which is kind of uninteresting. What does that guy's chocobo look like? It's got like a fire halo. I think we're gonna lose big time here. Cheek is kuken. Kuken means the cock in Swedish. I don't know why that chocobo is called that. How dare you? Why are you so fast? But yeah, it's basically completely random. How good the bots are. Like sometimes they just have like super strong chocobos, and sometimes they're just trash and can't do anything. This time they were super good for some reason. We didn't level up? This is bullshit. Bullshit. Achoo! Out of the way. I don't want Mimic back, are you kidding me? Don't sneeze on me. Whew. Okay, so the Chocobo has a bunch of different stats, and one of them is literally just strafing. Because when you strafe, you lose speed, and one of them makes you lose less speed. And it seemed completely useless until now, when you get to the higher rank levels. Because then there's a bunch of monsters shooting snot at you all over the place. Why did that get applied to me? Well, that's a game over. Pretty much. We're gonna get a little bit more stamina here. 5% or something. No! That thing! Okay. We're dead. Oh, we're not winning. Hello, goats. What are you doing? There's a call somewhere? Fine. Call me. Get them all! Oh. Bird race is very important. Bird racing against 7 NPCs is very cool. Alright, slow down. Going too fast. It's a sneezy boy. It's another sneezy boy. No! Oh, we got a potion. We're back in the race. Give me a chest. We're gonna come very almost last. Fifth place. No level up again? Gonna have to do like 10 races just to get to 40. Very close to leveling up that. My stats are shit. Oh no, they're actually pretty okay. I feel like. But I could level it up more, but that costs a bunch of points and I don't want to spend them. I'm just gonna throw him away. Boo? What is he saying boo? I said call me, and you didn't. I have never called anyone on Steam. I have no idea what my settings are. Why not just use Discord? YOLO! YOLO! Oh, I made it past. Okay, he just sneezed. We can make it past before he sneezes again. He did it. Give me an item thingy. No! Okay. Bye-bye. We're screwed. Well, maybe not. We've got plenty of stamina left. How is he faster than me? Fuck off! Sister online. Why would I want a sister online?
127 FM to be getting
What
filmed
is this guy doing?
Good, mate. How you doing? You're doing the cashew bow races.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm watching you stream. It's a weird delay. Sync shit. God, is this the hang on, I'll look it up. There was is this the okay, it's not turning up, but this is like the Final Fantasy 7.
Yes, it's exactly that.
The remake from what you call it, shit.
The remake from the what?
Like the most recent remake.
I didn't even know it had anything.
Integrate.
I just know it as remake.
Yeah, the Fantasy 7 remake Integrate. I think Integrate's the most recent remake.
Regardless, this is older than that.
I bet you it's fucking not. It's fucking full on Final Fantasy 14 update shit.
But this is just like in Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah. So hey, how you been doing? You doing, mate? Yeah, I got a 1 week ban, so I haven't been on Twitter for a while.
Oh. That happens.
Well, I accidentally told a bot account to kill itself, so naturally I got a fucking 7-day ban.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's bad.
As if I can't tell a fucking spam bot account to kill itself.
Don't hit me. Okay, he didn't do anything. Good. I've been alright. I mean, I guess.
So are these bots or like online players?
If you look at the list of chocobos on the left,
yeah,
everyone who is blue is a player.
I have to admit, mate, I've had 3 bottles of wine, so I'm a bit fucking...
That's a lot of bottles, dude.
Oh, it's fine. But yeah, so there's like silly robot, chances chicken, whatever the fuck it says. Basically, basically, go fucking cashew. Everyone else can fuck off.
They're all bots.
Oh, they're all bots. Oh,
yeah.
Fuck, that's just... God.
And I'm losing.
Do you remember back in the day? Do you remember when IDOS did their full PC port of Final Fantasy 7 back in the day?
Yeah. Yeah, my cousin had the PC port.
Did you have the demo disc where it was like a boss rush?
No.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
No, all I know is he played it and I was like, why is the music so bad?
Oh god, because it would have been fucking MIDI version, like the fucking Windows 98.
It was terrible.
MIDI. Yeah, that's exactly what it would have been. All I remember was like I had an IDOS demo disc. One of the demos from it was the Final Fantasy 7 thing, and they had a weird boss rush mode.
Right.
So
there was just boss after boss after boss.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Was it like the Colosseum, or did they literally just go through the bosses in the game?
It wasn't like Colosseum. It was actually, I suppose it might have been Colosseum, but it was like you started out with like 999 ether and stuff like that, 999 health pots and all that shit.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair, I've actually still got the disc in my folder somewhere, but I could never get it fucking, unless I got a fucking AV capture card on my Windows 98 machine, I couldn't fucking show it. So,
Yeah.
I looked.
Yeah.
I actually did. I did look into that because I was looking at doing like Windows 98 streams, but it's like you need like a $200 capture card to do fucking not just Windows 98 like VGA like RCA stuff, but also the VGA shit. And it's like you need a $200 capture. I'm like, fuck that. It's not fucking worth it for doing that. Like, absolute worst case scenario, I'd fucking emulate it like DOS box. And do it like that.
I think you could probably capture VGA with just an HDMI capture card.
Yeah, because I've got from back in the day, I've got a TV capture card that had the VGA ports built into it.
Yeah.
But it's like I don't have the ports on my my main computers. I don't have the ports on my main computer to actually capture it, annoyingly. So
yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, no, I don't want to have to spend $200 to get a capture card for fucking Windows 98 input. I mean, look, to be fair, if I had the money, I fucking would, to be honest, because I'd love to be able to do Windows 98 capture.
Yeah, I mean,
but
it's all relative. If it's
yeah,
a lot of money or not.
I mean, yeah, but I've got a full dedicated Windows 98 machine set up. It's just I can't do the fucking capture because it's all like the capture card I've got built into my Windows 98 machine is it had like RCA input plus the whatever the fucking the aerial input is called. I don't know what it's called, like it's like not RF, but the RF, but better than RF.
Yeah, I have no idea, but
yeah,
even if you did, even if you do have a capture card or whatever, you still can't run any stream software on it because it's a Windows 98 computer.
No,
So
exactly. I have.
You need an external computer.
No, I've still got my fucking captured apps of fucking Seinfeld back when they aired it on TV.
Did you record them?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But nowadays it's like fucking, it's completely useless.
Yeah, unless
Because
you
it's
can
like,
actually... No, there's no way you can get it to run on the newer computer.
no, exactly.
There's not going to be any drivers.
No, exactly. It would have to be full-on capture input shit. Which I don't have the stuff for, and the fucking like wherewithal, where it's like where I've actually got the audience to bother capturing that shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, so but I won't lie, I wish I fucking did, because I'd be capturing like fucking oh shit, what was it? Well, I'd be capturing like kid pics, doing that shit, and it'd also be cosmology of Kyoto. I'd be capturing that shit for sure.
I don't even know what that is. But you do have a bunch of people who do drop by when you stream.
Yeah, I do, but it's not like I'm not fucking.
PewDiePie.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, oh, you turn up for this. Like, yeah, okay, I've got like 7 people who don't donate because they're my mutuals and I like them anyway. It's like you, Cashew, Flood, Grabs, whatever. And it's like, oh yeah, you've turned up for the stream. I'm doing like a $200 capture transfer stream from my Windows 98 PC to from my Windows 10 PC, and it's not worth shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, fuck.
But then again,
But
when I bought my stream stuff, I bought a Blackmagic external capture card that literally doesn't work unless you have a specific Chinese, like one Chinese USB chipset. It only works on that, and it has to be a Chinese.
no.
It has to be a Chinese motherboard. There's like one motherboard that it works on, and they didn't mention that. So that one's just like lying around. So then I bought another one, and after I bought that one, I realized, wait, the PS3 has HD copy protection, so you can't actually stream it.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, I realized that shit.
So then, I had to buy
fucking, like you can plug your USB into your PS3, and it was like, at first I was thinking like, yeah, oh yeah, I'll watch like fucking, The Dark Knight that I've pirated in bed, and I've got on my USB, and it's like, oh no, we can't play this shit. And it's like, oh, great.
Yeah,
fuck.
That too, but literally just the video is also uncapturable. So
yeah, exactly.
So then I had to buy a video splitter. So I ended up buying 2 capture cards and a video splitter just to stream Guilty Gear to the Swedish community, and no one showed up.
Oh no! Oh no! Bloody hell! I thought Guilty Gear was like, from what I've heard, Guilty Gear is like a weird, like, niche thing. Like, there's.
No, it's probably one of the biggest fighting games right now. It used to be. Like, Street Fighter used to be bigger.
But fuck Street Fighter with their fucking built-in Steam Street Fighter 5 shitty netcode, all that garbage. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's like the King of Fighters and Street Fighter. I was like, oh yeah, we've got like netcode or whatever. It's like, yeah, but it's gonna be fucking. You're gonna be fucking shit. Like, they don't do the proper netcode.
Yeah.
Like, what's it called between between consoles? What's that called?
I don't know.
I suppose it doesn't really matter, but it's like the netcode. They're thinking it'll be like King of Fighters on PS4 or whatever. It'll be the full netcode, but it'll be also the PS3, PSP, and also the PC. Trying to do the netcode on it, and they completely neglect it.
Yeah, for the most part, online play was kind of shit before.
Yes.
But Street Fighter 4 actually has pretty decent online. But
fuck, you say that. I tried to play it at fucking launch. It was garbage.
Yeah, but that's just fighting games. Because playing fighting games online is almost impossible. Like, even here, when where we all have 100 connections.
Yeah.
Like, I can play against Swedes, I can play against Russians, Finnish people, kind of.
But as soon as a Jap player turns up, fuck
literally that. Just the UK is impossible.
Yep.
Like, and that's just because there's a little bit of lag.
Yeah.
And that's just because
it's like
has to travel across the water.
It's like, yeah, I'm getting 100 megasecond, you're getting 80 megasecond. It's that huge difference. Like, I mean, I mean, everybody hates this. You know, everyone's like, "Oh, Smash Brothers, fucking Street Fighter, all that." My game back in the day was Samurai Showdown.
Yeah.
That was the game. Like, if you played it on, like, at my local, you played that arcade, like Street Fighter, not Street Fighter, Samurai Showdown arcade. You know, the 4th revision, and it was like you played it at the arcade. But after that, it was full on cringe shit because nobody plays SNK games anymore, and it depresses the fuck out of me that nobody plays SNK games. Everyone's like, "Oh, fucking Street Fighter, oh, fucking Smash Bros." Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. Apparently,
I was like, no,
the biggest Discord right now for fighting games is apparently the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game from '98.
oh Jesus Christ, that's like shit you can emulate and fucking MAME. I remember that downloading that like a couple of years ago.
Well, it probably runs on the same software as, or is the same hardware rather as Samurai Showdown.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like fucking, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Samurai Showdown. It was Fist of the North Star, whatever the fuck the Jap name is for that. But like the arcade machine had the 6 fucking punch pads that you would punch to do the arcade thing. I remember that.
Punchy thing? What game are we talking about? That sounds like some meme shit.
No. It was like hang on, I'll find a picture. Fist of the North Star arcade. It wasn't even like Fist of the North Star arcade images.
I mean, I've played the arcade one, the one that's actually a fighting game.
Yeah, there you go. There's I sent you a Discord. That's things like doing the
That's not a fighting game.
No. That was the arcade game. You had to do the and you had the 6 like punch pads, like the if you ever saw the arcade game, you know, it was like you know, test your punch strength or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to punch it as high as you can. It would give you like a score. But this thing was like 6 of them doing your punch score.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how many people broke their wrists on those.
God, I wonder. I mean, do you remember? God, do you remember the first Street Fighter arcade game?
No, I mean, we didn't really have that kind of stuff here. So I mostly just know like CPS2 and CPS3 games, if you even know what that means.
Yeah, I do know what that means. So let me see if I can find the Street Fighter 1 arcade machine. Actually, do I have it saved? I'll have a look. So if I have it saved. Street. Whoa, that's spelled fucking wrong. Street. Let's see, large icons. Does this show? This might, yeah, that sort of shows the, if you look in,
It's got 2 gigantic buttons.
Yes, the first Street Fighter arcade game used to have a big fucking button that you would have to punch. The very first, yep, that's it. Yeah,
but this is literally just Street Fighter 1.
Yep, Street Fighter 1. Those blue and red buttons, you would have to punch
So
those for the arcade machine. Like,
so
full
this is
on.
just B and A on the
Yep.
Nintendo. Like
You
those
would
are just
have
the
to
B and A buttons.
You would have to full on punch, but the Street Fighter arcade, if people removed, because they were cheeky fuckers, if they removed the padding from the A and B button for Street Fighter, it was like you breaking your fucking fist on the arcade machine, because original Street Fighter was, well, like you saw, it was like AB full on. You had to punch the buttons down.
Yeah, I mean it was barely a game. It was barely a game. You were just like mashing.
Yeah, well, yeah,
each
it
other.
was like Street Fighter 2 is obviously where it all it became where it became an actual game. But yeah,
Yeah.
Street Fighter 1, it was like full on. You had to punch the fucking buttons in order to get them to register, and then if cunts, because they were like motherfuckers, removed the padding from the buttons, you were just punching like raw, like like what's the thing called where they've got like the little buttons, like micro switches stuff,
Yeah,
like
micro
full
switch.
on. Yeah, like you're punching full on micro switch for like Street Fighter 1 and Street Fighter 1A micro whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't want to pay that. So they switched that pretty fucking quick, because yeah, they switched Street Fighter 1 out for the proper game Street Fighter 2, which was Street Fighter 2 1986, 1987, something like that.
That early?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it was pretty early, because people were breaking their wrists punching the Street Fighter 1 cabinets.
Did they port that like to Super Nintendo much later? Like, was it out that early on?
No. They ported Street Fighter Second to SNES in like 1994, but it was in the arcade. It was way before then. I think it was 87. I think. Yeah, like not Champion Edition or whatever, but I think the. Yeah, I think the
Let's see.
sort of stock standard Street Fighter 2 arcade machine was 87, something like that. Like, it was really early for like what you'd think. Oh shit, I'm getting all the fucking stats for the machine. It's like, yeah, this is this millimeter coin input, whatever. Oh, 1991 was Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
87 was the original Street Fighter. Wow. So people put up with that shit for 4 years? I don't buy it.
But back then the games came out like rapid fire, honestly. Like,
That's true. Yeah, that's
Final
true.
Fantasy games, they released one a year. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
that's true. But yeah. So Street Fighter 2 World Warrior, February 6th, 1991. So that's when it would have been for the Capcom's best-selling single software arcade cabinet.
Man, I wish I was making video games back then, and I could just make literally any dog shit, and it would be like the
you
hit
say
success
that,
for
but
all time.
No, I say you say that, mate. But no, but I mean, to be fair, do you reckon you could have made the full-on sprites from Capcom or SNK for like Metal Slug? Like, what was Metal Slug at that time?
I mean, I could definitely make them now, at least, but back then,
Yeah, but back then, mate. Let's see, Metal Slug was 1996. Oh, so this would have been not too far away from Street Fighter 2. You would have had the very first Metal Slug from SNK. Yes, I don't envy you, mate. If you thought you would be like doing full on SNK shit, like I've got the sprite sheets from the fucking Metal Slug games, and they are not fun.
I could do that.
Yeah, you could do that, but fucking hell, it would not be fun. But on the other hand, it was like Metal Slug 1, 2, and 3 were the absolute best-selling arcade games, at least in Japan. Like, fuck the West. I don't give a shit about the West, but like 1, 2, and 3 were the best-selling cabinets in Japan.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, they were just really easy games. You can just play them and mash some buttons with some friends. It's not like Street Fighter where you have to like literally play it for like 300 hours just to be able to play a little bit.
That's true, but fucking Metal Slug 3 was fucking bullshit difficult.
Yeah, I mean, they had to bleed your money somehow. Like, it was literally designed to make you lose, so that you had to put it.
Yes, it's the classic arcade thing where it's like, first level doesn't matter, second level doesn't matter, third level, let's bleed them fucking dry.
Yeah, and especially if you're playing it for the first time as well, because you have no idea what like the boss.
Yeah, I mean, even besides that, like Metal Slug 3, I think is the hardest for me, because Metal Slug 3 is the one with aliens.
Don't they all have aliens?
No, they don't. Metal Slug 3 has the weird tentacle aliens.
When you say Metal Slug 3, do you mean Metal Slug X?
Hang on, where's my sprite sheet?
Where's Metal Slug X? Metal Slug 2.
It's like Metal Slug 2, 3, and X. And then there was fourth, which I think was the fourth one. I think was a like a PlayStation tie-in, because I remember buying a bunch of shit for Metal Slug for the PS1 back in the day. And it was like
Metal Slug X is apparently just Metal Slug 2 re-released, because Metal Slug 2 was fucking trash and didn't run properly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Metal Slug 3 was the one with the weird tentacle aliens. I think.
Nah, dude, the aliens were in 2 as well.
Ah, that can't be right. It was like the weird, you got abducted, and the last few levels where you're in the fucking spaceship.
Yeah, but like
that
yeah,
can't be 2, surely.
the aliens are in 2 too. Yeah, Metal Slug 2 had aliens from Mars. Metal Slug 3 had more aliens from Mars.
God, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, because I fucking played all of them on MAME.
Yeah, no, me too.
Because like, why the fuck wouldn't you? It's like when I was a kid, the arcade machine at my local thing was like Soldier Storm, whatever the fuck. What's the SNK?
Soldier Storm, what? Metal Slug 6. I have not played that many Metal Slug games.
No, I played that on the PS2. I downloaded a compendium where it was like because I've got the I don't have a mod chip in my PS2, but I've got the sort of the mod chip stuff, like where it's like you've glued down the shit that stops you from playing a regular game with all the mod chips up.
I have no idea what you just said. You don't have the mod chip, but you have the mod chip stuff.
No,
That what?
With the PS2, you had soft mods and you had hard mods. Where it was like hard mods was you soldered shit to your motherboard.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, but the soft mods was shit where it was like you disconnected the shit that would detect whether you had a disk in the drive.
Yeah.
That sort of stuff.
What did they call that? They call it like swapping something.
Yeah, it was, I bought the soft mod shit. It was like swap disk.
Yeah.
But the shit I had wasn't swap disk. It was like you blue tack down the bits that detected if you had an actual disk in the drive.
Yeah.
Because there was like a weird error where it was like because do you have a like a fat PS2 or do you have a slim?
Fat.
You've got a fat PS2. Yeah, I've got a slim. So with the slim, you had to do a bunch of soft mods where it was like you glue down the bits that would detect if you had a disk in the drive.
Mm-hmm.
So you glued down all them, and it was like, oh, I detected fucking soft mod. Everything's fine. I'm gonna play whatever you've got in the drive, but I had the is it EMS soft mod? There was a thing where you had to have a thing installed on your memory card.
Yeah, I remember trying to mess with that at some point.
Oh god, I mean this is like fucking 10 years ago, so I mean I've got a decent PC now, so it's like I just fucking emulate it on PCSX 2 or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
So, but I can if a mate comes around, I can put 2 drives in and fucking emulate it.
Yeah.
But that's never gonna happen because I'm a fucking loser. I've got no friends.
Same dude.
What was the SNK? Shit, I'm gonna find my emulation folder. Let's see.
Or bots.
No, I've got a proper dedicated emulation folder. It's just like because I've got I'm in a shit position where it's like I need new hard drives. I'm stuck in a shit position where it's like
yeah, me too.
every drive I've got, it's like under 80 gig, and they're doing the fucking full on like witchcraft detect drives. What are you fucking doing? Like, oh, you've got 80 meg. I'm gonna dedicate that all to some 60 gig movie.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
You know what's cursed? The mobile game of Metal Slug added a crap ton of new enemies and heroes.
Oh god, yeah, I heard about that. The fucking Android version of Metal Slug.
I haven't even looked at it. Is it that bad?
I looked at it doing not EPSX. What's the Android emulator called that I forget the name of?
BlueStacks?
Yeah, it might have been that. I did that for checking it out, and it did the thing where it's like installed it, but it wouldn't fucking launch it. So it was like I don't give a shit. All right, you don't launch it, uninstall, whatever, don't care. God, my emulation folder is all sorts of fucked up. I need to desperately buy a bunch of new hard drives.
A bunch?
mate, I need a shitload of space. I've got like 4 2 terabyte drives, and each of them has got less than 50 gig space.
Yep, same.
So it's like, oh, you can play it like. The problem is, it's like, I mean, best case scenario, you know, if I had $1 million or blah 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 blah, I'd get a NAS drive with like 4 terabyte drives for network attached storage.
Yeah.
But that shit's not gonna fucking happen. I'm a broke motherfucker. It's like, mate, I've got my weird fucking weird movies from fucking. I've got my Shinrikyo documentary, and you won't fucking back it up. Like, just give me the fucking space so I can back up the fucking 400 terabytes of weird movies that I'll never be able to get again because I bought some weird file hosting sites premium account so I could download them all.
Oh yeah.
Like, shit.
You should just start watching modern movies instead. Much easier.
I did actually start watching movies, modern movies, in the last couple of days. I found a couple of. Have you heard of or seen The Lighthouse from 2019?
Yeah, I've seen The Lighthouse.
Is it William Dafoe and Patton Robinson? Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that yesterday, day before.
Hmm. What did you think
It's
about
pretty
the? What did you think about the masturbation?
I mean, look, it's like I expect a weird art house thing, but it's like they're putting this shit in it. It's like, yeah, I understand that. It's like, mate, if I was stuck on a fucking lighthouse for a month, yeah, I'd be fucking having a wank as well.
What about the fish
You know?
pussy? What did you think about the fish pussy?
Mate, if I was having a fucking wank, I'd be thinking, shit, fish pussy's looking alright.
Maybe.
Maybe. But the weird thing is, I found because I've been doing a lot of. I'm not sure if you saw before I got banned. I did a thing where it's like the movies I've been watching in the last few days.
No, I missed that.
Let me see if I post it. There we go. I'll post it in Dixord. I think it's a 1 out of 2 post, but it was like I was watching basically, you know, like 5 or 6 movies a day, trying to catch up on all the shit that I've got left over. Like, where it's like, you know, you've downloaded, you know, half a dozen movies and you haven't bothered to get around watching them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I started watching. I wouldn't call them like good movies, but if you've got, do you have like uBlock and Origin and stuff like that installed on your browser?
Sure.
What's it called? Is it uBlock, Origin, and let me see. Oh yeah, ABP, AdBlock Plus.
I mean, I use one ad blocker. I don't have multiple.
Well, I've got multiple because it was like one of them stopped working for Twitter, where it would only accept one of them. But in any case, you know how like Amazon and stuff like that do movies, where it's like, you know, if you're subscribed, you can watch it for free, blah blah blah.
No, because I don't ever use anything like that.
Just pretend.
All right,
You know
yeah,
what
I
I'm
know,
talking-
I know what you're talking
with YouTube, if you've got an ad block installed, you can actually watch certain movies for free.
Okay.
Yeah, like because YouTube does a thing where it's like they make you pay for movies to watch them and all that. But there's a thing where it's like watch this movie with ads, whatever. But if you've got AdBlock Plus or uBlock Origin installed, it doesn't make a difference. So you can watch the movies they've got for free for free, like with no ads or whatever, and it might pause it for 2 seconds every hour or whatever to say that, oh, I'm trying to scrape for a fucking ad or whatever. Oh, that doesn't work. I'll just go back to playing the movie.
Who talking? It's Evergo. It's talking.
It is, but it's like, no.
He's got hiccups.
Doing it. Yeah, I do have. It's nothing compared to what I was gonna do when I was prepared to fucking sing all the mutual songs and all that. But yeah, in any case, if you've got do you have on your mobile devices, like your phone or your tablet or whatever, do you have I think it's called AdBlock Advanced? I think it's called AdBlock Advanced.
No, I just use Brave on my browser or on my phone.
Oh, does that block your usual like commercials and all that shit?
I think so.
Good. Yeah. But the AP Advanced is like a you have to download the APK. Like it's full on Google blocks the shit because it blocks ads at the root level. But if you're ever planning to do watching YouTube stuff, I'd recommend YouTube Advanced for all that stuff.
Right.
I mean, there's a full-on thing where it's like David Lynch, where it's like, I can't believe if you watch the movie on your fucking telephone, it's not the same thing. But it's like if I watch a movie on my phone, it's like I'm holding it up to my face, and it's the exact same res and all that as if I had it on my TV, just without the ads.
Except that you have a phone in your face.
Yeah, exactly. But even so, it's like I don't have the fucking phone. I may have the phone in my face, but I'm not like being forced to watch like fucking YouTube ads because I'm,
Yeah.
Thing, Slither, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever it's called, but I don't have to deal with that shit because I've just transferred it to my fucking phone on using USB, and it's like, I'll just watch this, and it's not gonna do that shit because I'm watching it on my fucking phone.
Yeah.
I watched watched an excellent movie the other night.
What was that?
It was called November from 2017. It's a Estonian movie.
What was it about?
It was basically about a family. No, not a family. More like a village trying to survive the winter. In it doesn't give a date, but I'd say it was like 19th century, if I had to guess. Like towards the end of 19th century, like but it had like that. It had like Estonian folklore. It had tragedy, romance. It was just an excellent movie. Hang on, I'll give you the let's see if I can find.
That's good.
IMDb November 2017.
I pretty much never watch movies.
That's a damn shame.
I just rewatched Star Trek 4 million times.
Yeah, I have noticed that you've been watching fucking Star Trek. God,
No, movies just take too much time. And then you watch some TV show for like 6 hours instead.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there because I went through a phase recently. I was like reading shit. I mean, it's the same shit that I saw. As I don't personally read like fiction stuff. Like it just doesn't do anything for me. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm a writer, but I'm lost in a cavern in such and such. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I'd rather read like the other month I spent 3 months reading a fucking massively full-on history about the fucking Protestant church.
Oh, you read history stuff. I know some people like that.
Well, it's like
I usually call them history nerds.
Yeah, but it's like I'm prepared to read like a 3-month history about some whatever you call. My brain don't work good. Like the non-history person who's said a bunch of things, I'll read that. But if it's like 3 months of history of some shit I don't care about, it's like I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna read that.
I understand.
Now what have we got? We've got Serbia, South Africa, Spain. Oh, there's some Sweden. Have you heard of Haxan?
What?
You gotta check out Haxan.
Haxan?
Yes.
Oh, Hexon?
IMDb. Let me see. IMDb Haxan. I think it's called Haxan Witchcraft Through the Ages.
Yeah, Hexa is Swedish for
witchcraft.
witch. No, for witch.
Oh, why is it being a fucking? I was like, I searched for a movie from fucking 1922, and it's like, oh, you want the fucking Marvel? You want Avengers from 1922? No.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck the Avengers. There we go. Hacks on through the ages. What's Swedish movie? Sorry, I got Haxan. I've got the girl with the dragon tattoo, which I didn't like because it was.
Did you watch the old one?
Well, it was like it struck me as like the sort of like the made for like preteen shit. You know what I mean? Whereas It's like I'm not the audience for it. It's meant for people who were 13 years old, not me.
Pretty much. Did you watch the Swedish or the English one?
Swedish one.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna watch the fucking English one because it's like they did that They did the typical bullshit. It's like, oh, this shit's popular. I'll remake it in fucking American English. It's like, no, I'm not gonna watch that shit. I'll watch fucking Niels Arden Opilov or whatever the fuck his name is. I pressed a button. Didn't work.
Teens love horrific rape. Yeah, sounds about right.
And yeah, I think the only other Swedish movie I've got is The Seventh Seal, which is fantastic.
You should watch Kung Markatta in Swedish.
I should watch all the things in Swedish.
Kung Markatta in Swedish is pretty good.
Oh god, I got the fucking hiccups.
Yeah, you do.
I
Big
do.
time.
But the Haxan is good at November from 2017. It's an
Not bad.
Estonian, but it was fucking fantastic. I watched the Lighthouse directly before that, and then I watched November, and I thought November's fucking ace compared to the Lighthouse.
I mean, I thought the Lighthouse was terrible, but I don't like.
I wouldn't say it's terrible, but it's. Was it the you don't like sort of like the sort of art house? I don't know what's real, what's not, sort of thing. Yeah.
No, not
Yeah,
that. No, it's that I don't mind that part. I just don't like movies that just feel like they're just artsy over any substance. Because after I finished watching it, I was like, "What the fuck was the point?"
Yeah,
You know?
I can definitely understand that because yeah, I had the same sort of thing. It was weird because like you said, it was if you had the sort of please help.
I have
Please
no idea
help.
what you're talking about. But I think maybe it's time for little Every Goats to take a little nap. What do you think?
No. the you know thinking things, but it's not actually what's being said.
Yeah.
Like you had the the gulls being killed and the septic tank, all that.
Yeah.
But the proper full-on language words speak didn't actually adhere to that. Bloody hell! How do I forget all these words?
I don't know. 3 bottles of wine, probably.
Oh no! It was like he wasn't William Dafoe wasn't the bad guy so much as the Robert Pattinson thought he was.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Because William Dafoe, like with his logbook, you heard all the shit he was putting in it. And it's like Robert Pattinson was like, "No, mate, I'm putting all this other shit in. Like, you don't understand." And then it got all weird.
Yeah.
Do you did you do in high school like Prometheus in high school or anything like that?
Did they do Prometheus? What?
The Shakespeare Prometheus,
No.
like the ancient Greek.
No.
Oh, you didn't do that.
No.
Oh, well, that's a bit disappointing. You might have missed out on a bit. Although
No, wait.
I say
Wait.
that I did it in high school, but I do not remember it at all because when I was in high school, I had one of the last sort of English. We had when I was in high school, we had English Studies was the name, where it was built for the full-on like people who are into English stuff, like Shakespeare, that sort of thing. Like people who are into English studies more than just cursory glance stuff.
Yeah, no, we didn't have any
like-
kind of like Shakespeare or anything here.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's not surprising because I think the year I did it was the year that they stopped doing Shakespeare in English for my year 12, which was my final year of high school. I'm not sure what the equivalent would have been for you guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, year 12 was the final year for like Shakespeare and Hamlet, all that sort of stuff. But it turned out the teacher that I had for that subject was big into Shakespeare, like Richard III, Hamlet, all that stuff, which I was into as well. But it was like you know, I'm into this, but it's like we've cancelled that sort of thing for the rest of the class because that's just how it is for the curriculum. But I was fortunate for the teacher I had for English was full on like Shakespeare scholar. So he'd done performances for all the shit I was looking at the time and stuff like that. So that was good.
Yeah.
But naturally, of course, the rest of the class had to do like whatever shitty book was, you know, was subscribed, and we had to discuss that. And the teacher was like, "Yeah, it's like blah 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 blah."
Yeah, dude.
But I had him for myself talking about Shakespeare and the better shit on before.
Yeah, but hey, dude, I think I'm gonna start heading out. But it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, like good talk. Good
Good
talking
talk.
to you, mate.
Hope your hiccups stop.
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah. No,
But
no,
yeah.
yeah. You have a good one, mate.
Okay, dude. Bye bye.
Night night.
That was Ivory Goats. He had 3 bottles of wine. But yeah. So where are we? I am playing a monk, and we are doing my roulettes. That's what we're doing. Our poetics are not full, so we can do that. Let's go and repair. Because it keeps complaining about my earring. Which is, I guess, pretty low. So, he finally finished Shadowbringers. How many times did you cry? Are you still crying? Two times. I cried definitely more times than that. What have we got here? Primal. What is this? Emerald Blade? Had I even started when I had played Shadowbringers? I don't know. Emerald Knuckles. What is this? This looks terrible. Emerald Blade. Diamond Zeta Knuckles. Ruby Sessi. Why are there so many? What is this for? Ultimate Verthragna. Zelos. The King's Claws. Crystarium Knuckles. It's a Crystarium Knuckle. It's got like a sword. Backward sword. Crystarium Samurai Sword is saber. Vulcan class, yeah, pretty much. You need to be a level 50 crafter to buy the gloves that are invisible. I think you can probably buy them on the market board though. Crypt Lurker, this is what we're gonna have to buy. Now I can go to the Durgar Mountain without spoiling everything. Oh yeah, we're doing side quests. God damn. Did we finish? We were in Raktika doing that. Do these hunts. Where's the rock dog? I think the rock dog is like over here. Perhaps. There. Found that one? In the Dvergar Mountain. Have I unlocked the raid here at all? No, I haven't. We could do the near raid, I suppose. There. Cliff Mole, that's what we're gonna kill. It's another one. No, I don't need to go in there anymore. Collusion Bison. They are all the way down here. I need my nutsacks. I'm not sure how to do my combo best. Like I said, I actually have to practice it. Alright, but we were in Rocktika Greatwood. We might as well go back and continue. We can pick up my Chocobo. Now Pedigree 4. Not that I want to do more racing, because we already did like 14 races. It takes some balls to write a song like this and actually put it into a game. You see no sign of the anemone. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Hmm? Evil Mega Scorpion getting owned by an anemone. You find the corpse of an animal. There are no signs of struggle. Perhaps it was killed with poison. Or was it killed with venom? You sense a hostile There's the little anemone bitch. All right, that's a good way to do it. When you pop the riddle of fire, you should pop both of your perfect balance in that time frame. Yeah, dude, you're just chilling there with your big friend. That's how potatoes feel in every scenario. Dungeon. Do you think that ECT is updated? This Land Is My Land was on sale and I was kind of tempted, but it seems to be like super early development. I don't really want to bother with it. Sounds racist? Yeah, that's why I like it. Hullbreaker Isle. But it's not Hullbreaker hard. I think we don't get to fight the monkey. Oh, we'll see. You have asked this before. No. Are you gonna pull more? Yeah, dude. Come on, you can pull more than 2 enemies. Please. I'm losing. Oh, it is Gorilla. Gorilla Island. Why are there so many bots? Sasquatch is hungry! Sasquatch hungry! Eat the banana! Yum 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 yum. Sasquatch eats the banana. Why'd you give him 2 bananas? Here you have to open the chests. Find shit. You have to find like pieces of a key or something. Embraces of divine wisdom. Awful. Sjorm! I like this guy. Sjorm! In reality, he's actually called a sea worm in Swedish. Sjöorm. Sjöorm. That was not the strats. Oh no! Are we walking into him now? Watery grave. Monocle? Who gets the monocle? Any mage. Sturm! What could that mean? Put everything. Come on. Don't be a pussy. Time to kill some krakens. Come on then, cook Kraken. You killed all your arms. When you get the green thing on your head, you have to bring it to another platform. This boss is so weird now. You do way too much damage for him. Oh, you just need to kill his tentacles? And then he goes to hide in Sastasha Hard, I guess. Bye-bye. Just want a glass Brita picture and the shit don't exist? Like they don't make them, or is it actually just out of order? What's this? Some weird niche brands. Yeah. Unless they have like the same standard for filters that so it works with anything. Nobody does standards. Well, you're not wrong, but it's just sometimes shitty brands like piggyback on the accessories, so they don't have to develop those themselves. Thankfully, I just drink tap water straight out of the tap. Do not interfere in our work. These woods must be cleansed. Fool! You cannot stop us! Whoa! Spiders. Yeah. No. He's defeated our spiders! Let us away. There is still work to be done. The children of the everlasting dark has escaped into the woods. Give chase that you might learn more of their scheme. Right, after we queue for Alliance raid. Take it you didn't like being followed. Among the children's belongings, you found a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the force. Very nice. You are returned. I hope you had better luck than I. The anemone, you found it. Ah, would that there was another way, but the threat it posed to the Greatwood could not be ignored. Mark my words, this will not happen again. Oh no, which one is it now? Oh, I might start skipping the Alliance Roulette. It's so trash. I'd rather just do a dungeon. Why was it crashing? And you don't? Well, at least that's solved. This is the best raid. Oh, it's so easy. You just like run. You will a little bit, and then it's over. Why am I first? No, don't catch up! I've got the racing in me from playing Chocobo Racing. No, I'm losing! No! There's still a guy over there. Come on, ninja, pull him. This is where we're fighting the dragon. Alright. I'll focus on the Skellingtons. I should re-enable the thing that it makes all new equipment go in the inventory instead. And you can manually move everything you want to keep. The armory instead. Got my little Square Enix dongle? Oh, you got one? What happened to just having a unique password? Could have made it a little easier to read. It literally doesn't have a backlight, so. I don't know. I've never had to. I still have my WoW dongle from like, I don't know how long. I haven't had to replace the battery on that one either. I'm gonna migrate over to smartphone apps though. As soon as I can be arsed. Doesn't hurt to have both. Okay. No longer us. Now we kill some of these. I don't want to use headphones. Please work. Can't just stand there. What are you guys doing? Kill the bombs. Now you just got a ridiculous amount of quests before you get to Endwalker. Don't put them so close. It's getting spoilered on the patches too. I'm not gonna say anything. No, don't do this again. Alright, fine. Gotta figure out the new outfit. I just used the the Crypt Stalker here. Or maybe you have that already. I thought that was okay. Like, it's not really good looking, but it just looks like a knight armor. Changed with my sword order in inventory? Maybe you just hit the sword button. Did it? You can keep that. Oh, 78. What did we get now? We got a Nutman. Extends the duration of Disciplined Fist. Alright. Yes. This skill, Six-Sided Star, I don't really understand. I guess it's just like a finisher. Like, you know you can't do anything else. So you just hit Six-Sided Star and then you run away. Like when you have to run away from the boss there when he does Ancient Flare. Then you can press this button. Because it's got a 4-second recast time. Compared to the others which have 1.8, 1.9. And it doesn't do more damage or anything to like warrant it. I mean, it does do more damage, but not enough more. This is how Whirlwind Kick or Tornado Kick used to work. It was like, oh, finally, I reached like level 50 or whatever. I finally get Tornado Kick. It's my ultimate skill. When do you use it? Never. Like, if you use it, it's a DPS loss. It's so stupid. But I guess it's not as bad there. On level 80 we get... That's what we get then. Crash. Okay. You are returned. Though that is no surprise. I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Quinford. They would not, could not deny my plea. Scree, scree, scree! Shadows give me strength. Robin, were you able to find anything? A coordinated strike to cut off all flows of ether to Slitherbow. It beggars belief that they could love the forest so, yet be so blind to its needs. We need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others, defend the sites they mean to befoul, and destroy those magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted. We must now give thanks to the great serpent who first cleansed the children's ill intent. Wait, I must have read that wrong. The divine protector, who thought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells to know the will of the woods smiles upon us so. It's gone! Your pet, I mean the great serpent, it's gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No, my friend. The Great Serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Great Wood, and so it returns to slumber. Is that so? Perhaps it really was the Great Serpent. If you truly mean that, Valan, then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with a sizable crystal in Lake Tusimekta, we know as the Fruit of the Protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Robin. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Though this is largely an assumption, based on my visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17 in the Gospel of... Come back here, Vala. I still have to tell you about the Serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. Have you noticed the Doman Enclave disappearing from your options in Othard? No. I just know that they had some trouble with it. Doman Enclave. I've got it. Maybe you just forgot to take it. Weird. It keeps vanishing. Check in the map. How do you even do that? Alright, it's because I'm in Norv right now. Yeah, I guess so. You go there a lot? Are you doing the rebuild thing? Yeah, I haven't even started that. Your silver pieces. Silver piece. Allegan silver pieces. I don't have any of that. But like I said, I haven't even started that. Oh, my nose is clogged. I gotta deal with that, or I'm gonna get like mega tired instantly before I even finish reading anything. Perfect timing. Whew. Time to make a log entry. Captain's log. Today at 8 p.m. my streamer went AFK for 10 minutes to blow his nose. And I had to resort to nose spray. I'm just wary of developing an addiction to nose spray. It'd be terrible. Let's get him. A really weird buff. I'm not winning! This bard is owning me. No, I'm the one with the drunk hiccups. Whew. But I'm not drunk. Unfortunately. I wanted to buy beer, but I couldn't be arsed. So instead, apparently, we got incredibly seedy tangerines. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I'm losing really badly as well. But it's all level scaling in this game, which is sad. So I like competing in the dungeons for the DPS. They won't let me. Game's running really badly. Let's turn the browser off for a while. I didn't want to pop my cooldowns to see what he was gonna do there. And I knew he was gonna do that. There, yeah. Got the skirt. I'm still losing. I'm absolutely acing everything. At least so I think. I was just pressing. I was just pressing. And you ruined everything for me. Ooh, there's so many quests here. Holy shit. Alright, let's pick them all up. Every single one. Greetings. I was just leaving to pay my respects to our departed sisters. But now that you are here, I am furnished with a thought. Perhaps you have an interest in performing the ritual yourself. I can think of no better way to learn more of our people and our way of life. Ah, I knew you had an inquisitive mind. Very well, take this flower to the wild fate. The wild fate. One of our sisters there will instruct you in the ritual. The wild fate. Greetings, ally of Ranka. You have come at an opportune time. I am faced with a problem that I could use an outsider's assistance to solve. Several days ago, we sighted a young girl wandering the wood. We loosened warning arrows and she fled back whence she came. However, she dropped these earrings in her haste. I bear no ill will towards her, so I would like to return them. But I cannot leave. If it is not too much trouble, would you bring them to their owner? As a sign of apology, I would like to affix a Rankan lilybell to the earring. They can be found growing in the woods of Ixmaja. When you are done, please make your way to Slitherbow and find her. I believe she wore her hair in pigtails. I apologize for requesting such a menial task from you, but as you know, I have little recourse. I simply wish to put her heart at ease. Ah, Your timing is quite fortuitous. I have a task that could make use of one with your expertise. Since beginning our vigil after the fall of Ronka, we V's have seldom ventured beyond the bounds of Ixmaja. But times are changing, and it has come to our attention that ruins beneath Lake Tuzimekta remain untouched by the Blessed. Being more familiar with the environs of the West, I think you would be well suited to the endeavor. According to our records, there are several owl statues somewhere within the ruins. I ask that you find them and ensure that they remain whole. Temple of the Fist? I like the last boss there. We should do the twinning in Shadowbringers. It's not a very good dungeon, really, but it's got a good soundtrack. Might I ask you to deliver a package? The white dragon line move of his. When the heads start moving? Yeah, there's a hole. It's exactly like in the vault, for example, where he spawns the horses that walk. Like it's the exact same mechanic. There's a hole you can walk through. Somewhere. And when there's a bunch of balls all over the place, you just pick them up. They give you damage bonus. That's pretty much it. You just have to pick them up so that he doesn't pick them up. To whom? I am not at liberty to say. A package will be made ready for you across the way. When you have it, see it delivered to Majoral's Regret. What do you mean, Majoral? It's not a real word. You gather these balls? Nice. Professional gatherer of balls. You there. Perhaps you can accompany me on a patrol to the woods. As an ally of Ronka, it may serve you well to see how we V's ensure the safety of our sacred sites. Do you not agree? Splendid. Very well. We begin at once. I shall await you at Bowrest. Feel like I have so many tools for the party? Yeah, you do. It's just like, cover is kind of weird to use because I have no idea when it's ever worth using. Like, not really. It's like super scarce that there's a point. But otherwise, like just being able to heal other people when the healer goes down has saved me a couple of wipes. The ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the wood, and they must be of one mind and one heart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what you say is true, and not 1 but 2 spirits answer their call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. But I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally of Ronka, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people of Fano to see if they know aught of any trouble between Fina and Siuna? That's what it's for. Like when you're main tanking, you use Geltron, but when you are not main tanking and you see like Titan doing whatever his tank buster is called, then you use intervene on the tank, the other tank. On keyboard, there is a shortcut you can add that is target of target. That way you can easily pick him like right away. Another good one is focus, because you can add a focus target, but it's not like super necessary in this game. In WoW I felt like it was more useful, but not here. You're usually just fighting one guy. But like as a healer it can be good, because then you can make the tank focus target. That way you can just press like one button and you'll always target him with that button. I don't really use it though, because I have a gamepad. Gods, that girl never listens. Oh, it is you. How much of my grumbling did you hear? An elder's torment knows no end. I sent my niece out to gather branches for a bow, but she has yet to return. Knowing her pious nature, doubtless she is lost in prayer under some tree or the other. While I would never deny her faith, she must learn not to neglect her worldly duties. My warning fall on deaf ears, however. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Could you speak with her on my behalf? She is likely somewhere in the wild fate. The wild what? Wild fate? Hello, Loyman. Thank goodness you are here. I would ask for your help with a rather urgent matter. In recent days, trespassers we believe to be the children of the everlasting dark have been spotted near the morning stars. No doubt come for the secrets of our temples. By all rights, they should have been stopped before even reaching Ixmaja. But fending off the Yulmorans has spread our patrols thin. They cannot be suffered to remain here any longer. Will you help us find them? When last spotted, they were accompanied by giant spiders. They are monstrous creatures with skin-like armor. Use this elixir to cut through their defenses. Go swiftly, and may the blessing of the wood be upon you. Fina and Siuna. In all of now, I can think of no one closer. 'Tis little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it's been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children and Yulmoran soldiers breached the border. Thank goodness you're here. I need your help. One of the stone guardians in the ruins. It attacked our sisters. I would go and help them, but I fear I cannot do it alone. Please, I beg you, come with me to the morning stars. Normally, I would not think to make a request of the allies of Ronka, but this is an emergency. One of our sisters is in labor. Would you help us make ready for the delivery? I have asked Olmet to prepare a blanket for the child, and Suil fresh water from the fresh water. Okay. That is still not all of them. Provisions? Oh, yes, of course. Here you are. I apologize for this. There is no reason anyone should ask you of all people, to make such a simple delivery. I agree, dude. Did you hear that? The cry of a jaculus. It is in terrible pain. The beast's master is likely on her way, though I suspect she may need assistance. We must act quickly. Would you take these healing herbs to her? The guard may mistake the jaculus's cries for danger, but I will alert them it is being addressed. Swiftly now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. I suppose I was staring too intently. I never thought I would live to see one of the allies of Ronka. Doubtless many others in the woods are as curious as I. I had the mind to deliver these arrows to my sisters, but perhaps you should do it in my stead. They would be overjoyed to meet someone so distinguished. Again, you honor me with your presence, and at a most opportune time. Like the buzzing of many insects does the village talk of your deeds. A number of my sisters wish to see your strength for themselves with a test of strength. Do you accept their challenge? No. Very good. They await you at Bowrest. There are so many. Why are there so many quests? Yes? Oh, my apologies for not noticing your arrival. I await my sister's return. She has been training to become a hunter, and today I sent her off into the woods alone for the first time. I wanted to believe she was ready, yet I fear I have made a terrible mistake. Even now I can hear her cries echo through the woods, but it is forbidden to assist hunters in their training. You, however, are not bound by our laws. In fact, my sisters would likely see it as a mercy if you did. It shames me to ask this of you, but could you bring her back to Fano? She was last seen near Bowrest. Is that what the Lahi is? It's just that girl out in the woods screaming. Tell me, do you believe in the power of prayer? I beg your pardon. I intend to pray to the gods for good fortune. I would be most honored if you joined me. We require 2 offerings to ensure our words reach to the heavens. A tear of Yxlokwa and the heart of a Jinn. But your prayers are between you and the gods alone. As such, I cannot help you in preparing these offerings. I await your return. May the blessings of the wood keep you safe. There's still like 3 more quests here. What? Maximum a number of active quests. Okay, fine, whatever, dude. I speak with Siuna quite often, actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legends say, but Ixmaja in her boundless love sought to bless us with a home, and so she appeared before the Emperor of Ronka in a dream, and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Siuna is determined to protect both. Tiny owl minion? Nice, dude. But I can never replace my son. Got him. You, Analia Ronka, here. To what do I owe the honor of this meeting? Oh, Arrows? Not what I expected, but you have my thanks. How odd. Until quite recently, we only used these arrows to keep others away. Yet here I am, receiving them as a kindness from an outsider. Ah, I was told someone would be coming. Here, a blanket of our finest fur. Go on. Now, they will be waiting. One of the Ronka's allies. Here, is something amiss. Hyna sent you on an errand, did she? She is bold, if nothing else. Nevertheless, your efforts are much appreciated. I always have need of arrows during my patrols. If ever you see me again, do not hesitate to call out. My jaculus does not bite. It's a jaculus. Sounds naughty. By the gods, an ally of Ronka. Are you certain you meant to speak with me? If so, then why? Arrows? From one such as you? You have a brave soul and a kind heart. Receiving this gift, I am overwhelmed. Pray, look the other way. No, come here. Come here, my wife. Let's get married. Now, who am I looking for? Greetings. What business do you have with me? What fortunate timing. I am soon to depart on my hunt. The wood and the veal must live together in harmony. To us, the hunt is not leisure. Every part of our prey is treated with the utmost respect, from the meat to the bones to the fur. Let's just finish it, that way we can pick up more. Returned at last. One of my companions has already commented on your generous deed. She scolded me, as is her nature. However, under her wrath was joy, plain as day. Allow me to thank you again for giving my companions an experience they will not soon forget. Hello, Squeal. It is time then. I finished purifying the water but moments ago. The child's ears must be cleansed before first hearkening to the call of the woods. I am searching for a friend. She is yay high, sandy-colored hair. Have you seen her? No? Then I suppose she's off getting herself in trouble. She is obsessed with learning all she can of Ronka's history, you see, and has been planning to infiltrate Woven Oath to see the murals there. I told her not to go, but she refuses to listen. If you were to express your doubt of her schemes, perhaps she can be persuaded to return. Please, you have to find her before it's too late. Do you have the blanket and water? Good, good. With this, everything is in order. It has been far too long since any of our sisters has given birth. You honor us with your assistance. Would that we could allow you to meet the child once born. To ensure their safety, it's strictly forbidden for any save the wet nurse and immediate family to see them. Even should the opportunity never arise, make no mistake, the child will hear of your deeds. You have my word on that. Dude, I barely did anything. Whatever. Ah, a savior appears in my most desperate moment. Who? Why, that would be you, of course. You see, I became so absorbed in my work I failed to notice I lacked the provisions to apply the final touches. I would procure them myself, but I cannot well leave the food to cool. That is why I must ask you for help. Please, would you gather meat and blood and return them to me? You have my word you will not go unrewarded. Splendid. You have no idea how much your aid means to me. The task is a simple one, but requires several steps. In order to obtain the fresh blood I require, you must draw out a scared Saracen with the meat of its prey. They are known to hunt blue deer does, which can be found near Boris. Embark on a hunt of your own and place 2 pieces of the doe meat as bait near the trees around the camp. The rest is painless. Slay any Saracens that come seeking an easy meal, and bring me their blood. This task is more vital than you can know, but I trust you to get it done. Okay. All the way back there? Homies. Hey. Ah, stay away! The terrified trainee runs off to the east. Best chase after her before she comes to harm. You have come at last. Be welcome, ally of Ronka. We have hidden 3 badges in the trees near Fano for you to find. Be warned, however, they are guarded by our fiercest warriors. If you can defeat them and claim the badges, you may claim your prize from Tana. Good luck to you, ally of Ronka. May the blessings of the wood be upon you. Big monkey. Eh? Knock knock. What? Huh, you! Forgive me. In my panic I mistook you for one of the Therichucks. More importantly, why are you here? I see. Huh. My sister will be disappointed to hear of this. Would you accompany me? Perhaps she will be more forgiving in your presence. Maybe. Maybe she will still kill you. Do another Malik as well, regardless. You are mine! Huh? Well fought. Another one. Glorious defeat. Okay, now they're done. Words fail to express the joy I feel to see her safe. Thank you. I have failed you, sister. If not for him, beasts of the wood would have surely devoured me. You were not ready to hunt alone, and there is no shame in that. The failure lies with me. My poor judgment put you in danger, but you will be ready next time. I will see to it personally. Thank you, sister. And thank you as well. When next we meet, perhaps I will be saving you. Yeah. Yeah. More women who want to die. And then the warrior of light did utter most patronizingly. Yeah. Stick to hunting. How about you? No, how about you? Ready to get. Oh, she didn't explode. I was expecting an explosion. Touch strength. Also, I talked to some other people who do actual raiding, and they said that tenacity is trash. Just so you know, since we were talking about that before. Apparently, if you stack tenacity like as much as you can, you get like 2% damage reduction. So it's completely useless. Ah. The max eye level now is like 585 or something. Can't pull more, can't pull more. No, this guy's doing even more damage than me. Than the bar. Just want to win. Rat boss. Whoops, my bad. I was trying to press the button. I was fucking it up. Oh! Armor. Oh, it looks like a mine. Sick. I got hit twice. Oh, never mind. 5%. That's how much it does. Level up. One commendation for standing in like every single area in one play game. Dot dot dot. You question the hard-headed V's. Quiet! What do you want? For real sent you to bring me home. But I'm so close. I cannot, will not go back. The murals may have knowledge that can help my people. Help you. It would be foolish not to try. And now is the perfect time. They seem off balance today, as if intruders had already come. It was you. Then you should know better than anyone that my plan will work. If you can draw the attention of even 3 of their guards, that is all I need. If all goes as planned, I will see you back at Fano. Alright, let's go kill some Doomsayers. Ouch. They're actually killing me. Heal me, stupid chocobo! How did they kill me? There's 3 of them. Okay, whatever, dude. You can only craft them, I think. But they honestly look worst. Like they're like the worst black. For the most part. Anyway. Not on this particular shield. Alright. Will both look gray on it? Hmm. Where am I going? Fanoff. Fano. Fanoff. Exarch armor. I'm not sure I ever really got a set of it, so I don't really know what it looks like. Hit window. That means you're wearing female armor. Sorry, dude. Our hunters returned badly bruised, yet they seemed quite content with themselves. Were you not able to defeat them? Ah, but of course. Doubtless they find joy in defeat at the hands of one so esteemed. You have bestowed upon them a great gift, one they are like to cherish to the end of their days. As promised, here is your reward. Up or down? It's here. You... It cannot be. Are you... Ah, oh no. My apologies for the outburst. I confused you for someone I once knew. Something about you seems so familiar. Perhaps you are a traveler as well. All who embark upon the path have a singular way about them. You must know much of the world outside the wood. Please, could you humor me? Can you humor me? Can you humor me with a story or two? Haha, a wise choice. You knew I would not stop at asking for two. Well, if ever you find yourself idle and eager to entertain, I shall be here. You agree? Oh, many thanks to you. I am so starved for amusement these days. I heard tell that Lakeland had been abandoned. I once heard the name of the elves' new home in passing, but for the life of me I cannot recall it. The elves? You speak of the Crystarium? Yes, the Crystarium. They say that the Crystal Exarch conjured the spire in an instant. Oh, to wield such power. What of Nabatha? That city produced such lustering trinkets. Does it still stand? Only ruins remain. How dreadful. Truly, the flood spared no land. Tell me, have you heard of the Warriors of Light? Grand heroes, saviors of worlds, and so on. Of course, I am a Warrior of Light. Ah, of course you are. I'm full glad there are still those who admire their bravery. It warms my heart to see. I must thank you again for providing this old woman with company. Please, would you walk with me? Since you have been so kind, I would tell you a story of my own in return. However, it would not do if it were to be overheard. There is a place where we may speak in private. To the west. It will not take long. Too long. Well met, ally of Ranka. Did you hear? Almet's recently returned with an astounding catch. She slew 5 Greatwood rails single-handedly. 5! Almet is without question one of our greatest hunters, but I am most curious to see how you would fare against them. If you would take up the challenge, meet with me at the Great Pyramid of Uxneer. 30 out of 30. Thank you for coming. You may wonder why I brought you here. You see, long ago in these very woods, I was wounded and nursed back to health by travelers much like yourself. They were hunting a very specific prey, and in exchange for my help, they shared stories of the outside world. I remember very fondly that night, huddled by the fire, regaled by their wondrous tales. Although our time together was short, I know for certain there was naught but good in their hearts. When I heard that those self-same travelers brought about the flood, I refused to believe it. However, even if it's true, even if they caused the world's ruin, I cannot blame them. If they did somehow have a hand in it, it was not a willing one. If the heavens deem it fit, we can live well over 2 centuries. I myself have seen my 100th name day come and go. Even so, too many of us have met premature ends at the hands of the Sin Eaters. There are not many left who remember the time before the flood. That is why I was compelled to tell you of those travelers, so you might leave here with full knowledge of their character. Thank you for lending an ear to my story. Are you not Robin, one of the allies of Ronka? It is an honor. I was hoping we would meet, actually. There is a place here in the Greatwood I would very much like to show you. It is a place of leisure, where I hoped you might be at ease, if only for a short while, though I am afraid you cannot reach it on foot. Have you an Amaro or perhaps a Jaculus to carry? If so, follow me to the west of the Wild Fate. One second. There was noise. I think it's my neighbor's child. They're like throwing a ball or something against their own door from the inside. It's weird. Makes a lot of noise either way. We died all the way up there. Well, I guess we should queue for Mount Gulg. Sick upward challenge. We got 10,000 gil as a reward. Holy shit. Yeah, tornado kid. Bam. Easy now. Everything will be fine. Who are you? What are you doing here? Got some healing herbs here. Oh, my apologies. I will hold it down while you dress its wounds. Oh, you will be all right. A barrage of arrows struck it down. At first it made no sense to me. My people would never do such a thing. But on closer inspection I noticed the arrowheads were made of gold. Only the children of the everlasting dark would use such garish arms. They have grown bold since the Yule Morans attacked. Perhaps too bold. All the more reason why we must remain vigilant. Thank you for your help. Please inform the others. The Jaculus is safe. I would stay here for a while longer. Right. Oh, I thought that was like the same quest. Hilmet guided you here. Then you are welcome. You honor me with your keen interest in our rituals. The origins of this one stretch far back, to a time even before the flood. In that bygone age lived a Vise known as Mjrul, who pined for the world beyond the Great Wood. After much contemplation, she finally resolved to leave her home. On the day of her departure, however, she hesitated, and at this very spot turned back to take in the forest one last time. Knowing that she could never return, Mjrul began to cry. Her sorrow stirred the spirits of the Great Wood, and from where her tears fell sprung a bubbling stream. In time that stream became a river, now known as Mjrul's Regret. These azure flowers personify Mjrul. When we set them flowing down the river, we honor the memory of those who have gone and remind them they have not been forgotten. Now, try for yourself. Keep in your mind the countless V's who have set upon their own journey. I hope you find it enlightening. Unfortunately, I think I probably started like... maybe we did start at the right place. I mean, we did talk to her. Just hoping I don't have to go all the way back up. I think I might have to. Yep. In that quest. In that case, we might just well teleport back. Yeah, let's go over here, where we died. Bonk. You're swimming? Is it not beautiful? The canopy above is like a sieve, leaving only clean rainwater to fall and collect here. Here in the calm and quiet of the woods, you can close your eyes, take a deep breath and let your troubles drift away. The best part of it all is no one knows of this place save for me, my sister and you. If you ever have need of respite, please do make use of this spring. Now then, I should return before the others notice my absence. You are free to stay as long as you like. Why are you bathing clothed? You weirdo. Oh, was it down there after all? There. Ah, nope, there's a quest here. The quest log is really bad, I have to say. Or rather, how many you can track. Like 5 tracked quests on the map, it's stupid. You came. Thank you. You brought the provisions then. Ah, I never tire of this bread. Sniff, sniff. It smells of home. No, I should not think of home. I cannot go back, not now. Would you take this letter back to Fana for me? A word of gratitude for the provisions. Farewell. May the blessings of the wood be upon you. Mount Gulg. I think we only need to do one Mount Gulg, to be honest. There are so many quests left. We'll probably level up just by doing them.
So it is you.
Oh yeah, it's me.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Holy shit! You don't have tank stance on. No, you do. But you don't have any of the aggro. Whoops, that was wrong. Will he pull 1 or 2 packs? 1 or 2 packs? That is the question. One pack. No, 2 packs rather. Not 3 packs. I meant 3 packs. Very nice hat. I like that hat.
Scurrying about my domain like insects.
Like
I will not
insects?
suffer it. Come no closer, filthy creatures!
I'm righteousness.
And righteousness will prevail. Ah, can't you do anything by yourself?
Hype. Very hype. Bam. Pull 3 packs. 3 packs. We're gonna do it. Pull 3 packs. No, there's no way. There's a wall behind every pack. Yeah. Some dungeons though, they're like that. They just throw like 1 pack at you at a time. They're the worst ones.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
I will not be discouraged. And Boston.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Right. I was thinking about the circles, and then I like instantly forgot about the circles anyway. So no. Whoop! And I forgot about those. I already have two stacks. I'm gonna die. I'm waiting for her to do the circles. I'm pretty sure she's gonna do that like any second now. Yeah, but... Oh, I could probably have activated my stuff there. Wonder if you can hit her here before she leaves. Chloe's fox looks like it ate a bee. I recognize Chloe, but I don't remember where it's from. Fox Commander? That does not ring a bell. Is Chloe the Wondrous Tale thing? Yes. No. Yeah, I've done Wondrous Tales like once. It always seemed to be unnecessarily annoying. But you can find Party Finder member dudes for Chloe's. Actually. And people who just do extreme for Chloe. But I think you can just do for it too. Unreal, see, that's where I don't want to play anymore. I want to do Savage Eden. Just to, get something I can color. Dot dot dot. Yeah. Ultimate? I don't think they use ultimate as a level like that. And I don't know if it actually means anything. Like savage means anything specifically. I don't really think so. I think it's literally it means just like one step up, you know. But I don't really understand why they go like for savage. Like why aren't the raids just like hard? Like Alexander hard. Why is it Alexander savage? There is no hard. So why did they like skip hard and extreme for that? But then again, I don't know why the first Leviathan is hard. Why does it say hard? I don't get it. They must have something like maybe hard just means no, that makes no sense either. Like I was gonna say maybe hard means that there are 8 people, but that's not the case either, right? Like Ravana isn't called hard, or is he? Maybe he is. Oh, my apologies. I did not notice you. It's so easy to become lost in my quiet of the wood. What? Lanil sent you? I see. It seems I must apologize for becoming your burden as well. However, it would have been remiss of me to return without saying my proper benedictions. After all, a branch is but a gift of the wood, a piece of its life force that we must be grateful for. This tree is said to be blessed by Ixmaja, goddess of beauty and the hunt. It is only natural that I should say thanks here before receiving the wood's bounty. Would you care to join me? Ask for the tree's protection, that you might be safeguarded from danger in the journey ahead. Cat ears? Of course you need cat ears, dude. So if this was Halo, you'd have to pay for it. Very good. Now the goddess shall watch over your every step. Now, I suppose it's time I seek out a suitable branch. Please, tell Anil that I shall be home soon. We are getting closer and closer. Shh! We must be quiet. Look there, in the brush. A pair of afflicted does seeks refuge, but they cannot escape their fate. I shall draw them out. You do the rest. Nothing like hunting some does down. There should be a suplex move, so I can just suplex a boss. What skill! Truly, you are worthy of your title. I only said your prey was weakened to embolden you, but it appears that was unnecessary. Well then, let us proceed. You have proven your mettle, so it would be best for us to patrol separate routes from now on. Look after the area near the wild feet. I shall depart to the morning stars. Once you have finished, meet me back here. Be safe. How do you feel? Refreshed, I hope. Good as new. Stretching, apparently. Wonderful. You have done so much for us. You have more than earned a moment of rest. Here, a small gift for humoring me. Take care, Alia Bronca. May the blessing of the wood be upon you. I need cat ears. Ah, you are returned. Thank you again for your help at Woven Oath. The murals were more beautiful than I dared imagine, and some much older. I drew sketches of them, that I could continue my studies here. If I should find anything of import, you will be the first to know. But before that, I must go and apologize to Kirill. Welcome back. How was it? Majoral's regret is where many these who yearn for the outside world have made a choice between their homes or their dreams. A close friend of mine chose the latter, long ago. I wonder if she too stood on the riverbank with tears in her eyes, as Majoral did. However, even if those dear to us are no longer here, our memories of them will never fade. We set our flowers upon the waters to remind ourselves of that. If ever you encounter a Vis from Fanal, pray share your own story with them. The adventurous heart that led them to you would enjoy nothing more. I spoke with Fina not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Fanoff and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter and has also considered leaving. But that's, I usually feel like that. The Greaves are usually a bit too much. Like, Thancred's Greaves also look bad. But, except for that, it looks pretty good. Looks very captain-y. You can barely even see the boob window. I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Siuna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness tempered by Siuna's pragmatism. I never realized such differences in principles could divide them so. Yeah, it's really hard to mix and match. We have finished with the altar. I gather you have appraised Master Lanil of what happened. Yeah, you're using the Techo gloves, the Imperial ones. I used to use those 3 pieces for everything. Like you use the gloves, the pants, and the boots, and then you have a chest piece for something else. I gather you have appraised Master Lanil of what happened. We wish to apologize for... There is no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again. I swear it. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own, and not this outsider. The summoning would have worked if not for him. Enough, Siuna. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Fanoff, is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fanoff if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany them? Well, if there's no other way. Your enthusiasm is inspiring. I will lead you to your work then. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. You have returned. I hope she did not prove too troublesome. So even a warrior such as you can be convinced to say a humble prayer. Perhaps there is power in her conviction after all. Very well, I too shall pray that the goddess keeps you in good health. Robin, once more I appoint you witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony. A new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparations? Very good. The three of you together should finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I will go ahead and begin searching for fruits. I suppose I will hunt for meat, though it would be faster to handle this all myself. How? I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka, for whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm isn't genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Siuna. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Siuna is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words and Fina too will open up to you before long. How goes the hunt? Do you have the ingredients? I knew you were up to the challenge. Gods bless the day I met an ally of Ronka. This meal is no ordinary one. I am preparing it for my companions who were wounded while patrolling the Great Wood. If it's meant to help it is meant to help the body mend, and for that I needed the lifeblood and flesh of a beast most savage. It is a wonder I overlooked such ingredients in the first place. Nonetheless, I thank you for your help. We shall toast in your honor. Mushroom skewer. Nice. Sweet. So the children were behind this. Long have they coveted the bounty of Ixmaja. Their desperation has made them bold, and the presence of Yulmoran soldiers has served only to encourage them. But so long as we yet breathe, these woods will remain beyond their reach. You are returned. Were you able to deliver the provisions? She really did it then. She always spoke of leaving Ixmaja, of living free, but I didn't think fitting that she would choose to leave at Major's regret. It is said the river was born from the tears of those who chose to leave the village. Before long, they could no longer hear the call of the woods. They became strangers. That is the fate of all these who leave the woods, and still she chose to leave. She has ever been strong of will, and she will need that strength if she truly means to begin her life anew. I think your presence here inspired her. No doubt she was glad it was you who saw her off. She would want you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more provisions to prepare. Alright, off we go. Again, she chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue stags for the offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough, I think. If you can handle that, I will gather the rest. Again? Didn't I just do this? Stupid dough. You also? Alright. Well. Huh, not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the others' praise. You were not quite as fast as my bow, though. After all of my training, I would be surprised if you were. All that training to provide for Fanoff and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... Ahem. Never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. There you go. I take it Siun has turned you away. Well, you are more than welcome here. I am having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. Were you able to find anything promising? Yes, these will do nicely. Thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from outside the Great Wood. Yet here you are, and now I cannot help but wonder, what if the future of Fano lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Crystarium is Vise, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she is proof they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The Vise would thrive and the future of Fanof would be secure. That is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that also means leaving behind Siuna. Oh, how I wish you would understand. I think it is time I talked with her. Ah! Siuna! She's in trouble! Pardi! You. Of course it would be you. And now the beasts are gone. No matter. I will find another. Siuna, no! This is all my fault. When he and his comrades first arrived in Fanof, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if you left Fanof. I have always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way, one that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first, nor the last to leave Fanof. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Siuna. She has no intention of abandoning Fanof when she leaves. What does he mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the Guard someday. But we are not all suited for such duty, and those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The Vise who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us. Then I would make of Fanof a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister, together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for him, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Lanil will be worried. Almost done. Then we can go to Twine. An arrow pierces the hide of the Saracen. It appears to have fallen in a single shot. Okay. You want me to go all the way over there? You are returned already. I take it your patrol was as uneventful as mine. What? A single arrow? Impossible. Can it be? Ah! Did you hear that? From deep in the wood, someone crying out for help. She may be in danger. We must help. The red bird. As we feared, she was attacked. Luckily, a watcher struck down her aggressor before she came to any serious harm. An uncommon occurrence, but it is not unheard of to see one while they are hunting. Doubtless, the Saracen you sighted was his doing as well. He must have fled into the wood when you arrived. At any rate, we must treat her. Let us return to Fanoth. You have come. Very good. I care not for how many you can capture, only how it is done. When you have weakened one, use this sack to capture it and bring it back here. Good luck in your hunt. I will be watching. Ah. What are we hunting? Rails. Hello there. What are you? You're just a big bird. Oh! Oh, I only needed one. Okay. Only needed one. I can see now why Almet speaks so highly of you. Your form was unlike anything I have ever seen. But what of the Great Wood Wraith? Just checking out my form? You have done well. Not to bruise the feathers or the skin. We can make good use of this. Yes, such a price warrants a reward. Meet me at Fanoff, and I will see you compensated for your trouble. Or nutsacks. Wait, how tanky is this thing? I think that ability as well is just something to use when it's downtime. It's not meant to be used as like a real ability. Oh, you're supposed to use an item on them so they become easier. Of course. Makes sense. Where's the next spider? I just like fighting it. Man, eat your elixir. Bam! I'm gonna go over to the other side. Do that first. Before we go in anywhere. My neighbor's still bonking on the walls. I don't get it. What are you doing? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's going on here? Giggling girl. What's this? Earrings? They aren't mine, although they are pretty. If it was a necklace, I might have been tempted to lie. Dee. Earrings? Mine have been firmly attached to my ears, as far as I know. A friend of mine was lamenting over something she had lost, however. Who? Who? Tell me! Gloomy girl, that's who. My friend, the gloomy girl. A pair of earrings. It just so happens I lost my own while in the woods some time ago. You didn't! You found them! And the Lilybell is a masterful touch. That Vies asked you to do this. I suppose she didn't mean me harm after all. It is as Master Matoya said, they uphold their duty as the wood's protectors with grave severity. They only reacted as they should have. Please, give this ring to the one who sent you. Tell her I apologize for my rudeness, and will be more careful when next I go into the woods. I wonder what kind of banned words the Japanese have in their Japanese banned word list. It's not like here, where there's like 4 million different slurs. What do they even have? It's like... Koitsu! No, you can't say koitsu, that's mean. Omae! You can't say omae, then you get mad. And then you get banned. Let me designate an Ethernet location when I warp to a capital. Ah. The statue appears to be covered in algae. You gingerly wipe it away. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that. Well, maybe not automatically, but literally just pick it after, like, it's a sub menu after you press Limsa. But yeah, having to load it twice is kind of annoying, since it's split, you know. It would probably be good for server load as well. Now, where is the last one? Down here. There. Polishing the underwater owl statues. No, my chocolate is gone. The beak of the owl statue appears to be chipped. It's not all. There's something right there, I see it. One last quest there. Well, there'll still be a couple of follow-ups. Pachamama. Some pieces? From where? Sometimes you can get the piece, but dieable, but somewhere else. You came. Thank the gods. There is yet one more to the north, closer to the Great Pyramid. I will see to this one here. Go and save our sister. When you have her, take her back to Fanoth. Brand new boots. Yeah, you can't dye those, but let's see. Thought you had a looks like thing. I was certain they had a looks alike thing. But these boots, I am quite certain you can get somewhere else, but I'm not sure where. Not easy figuring out where. I think one pair drops from the Stasha. Yes, at least. foe striker's boots, but they're not dyeable. You can take a look at the market board too. There are a bunch of level 1 boots that you can't really get anywhere else. You have my thanks. I believe I am well enough to walk on my own. Let us hurry back before another sentinel arrives. There's also these boots. No, these are for pugilist, or monk, ninja, and samurai only. They're dark black. Could be something similar otherwise. What do those look like? Terrible. Alright, let's go hand everything in. You are returned. Good. All of our hunters are accounted for. The sentinels have helped guard these ruins for centuries. It is unsettling to know they may now turn on us at any given moment. Such a thing was inconceivable before the flood, but as the light takes its toll, they grow increasingly erratic. Indeed, it has made our duty to these ruins all the more difficult, but we will not be dissuaded from doing what must be done. It is not much, but I would like you to have this. For helping save my sisters, I pray we can count on your aid should we have need of it again. No, not a follow-up quest. A welcome sight in my hour of need. As you know, a number of our stone sentinels have turned against us, but if they can be slain, they may yet prove to protect these ruins. We lack the knowledge to build more, but it is possible to use their parts to repair those that yet remain. If you could slay even a single sentinel and bring me its core, that is all I require to begin my work. You have prepared your offerings, then? Very good. Now, we take the tears in hand, like so. We then use the heart of the Jinn to summon a breeze to carry the tears, and our prayers into the firmament. Even now I can feel the god's protection. I suspect you will have need of it in the days ahead. This too may prove useful in your travels, until we meet again. Dye the Exarch Peats so its gold matches the Teku's Whatever works. Whatever works. Yeah, and when you do, I recommend saving it as a glamour. What is it called? A glamour plate. Because then you color the boots once when you save the glamour plate, and then it costs the 1 die. And then it's just free every time you use the plate. But if you change the plate, it might not cost anything. They match your titty window? Hell yeah, dude. Now we're talking. Lightning resistance material. Hell yeah. Give me that. Only one. Okay. We can probably do that. Do you have a core? Yes, this is perfect. As I said before, we lack the knowledge to build the sentinels, and this is perhaps the most difficult piece to replicate. So long as their cores can be retrieved, we can prolong the life of those we yet have. Good. You have returned. Did you find the girl? I see. She is kind as well as wise. I shall hang this ring from my neck as a keepsake to remind me of her. You have my gratitude for everything you have done. How fair the statues. You wiped them as well? I'd expect nothing less from an ally of Ronka. In the days of the Ronkan Empire, the owl was regarded with great reverence, the divine beast of night and keeper of knowledge. In fact, there is a legend that speaks of a time when darkness fades, and the people pray for night. An owl is said to guide he who heralds the night's return. Perhaps that is why fate brings you here. For you, O great hunter and ally of Ronka, I will see this to Almet and... She will ask where is my quarry? What fool I am. I should have been hunting with you. Perhaps if I can hunt 4 and offer them together with yours. You fool! You have routed the trespassers, I take it? They seemed fixated on the temples of the morning stars, perhaps drawn by the radiant stones atop them. To an outsider, they might appear a source of power, but that is quite far from the truth. They glow with the power of these woods, of Ronka. The light would fade the moment they were moved. But regardless of their worth, such crimes cannot be tolerated. I will see to it we strengthen our defenses of the border. This will not happen again. That was quite eventful for our first patrol. To think that you would meet one of the wood's watchers. Perhaps meet is not the right word. If only I could have introduced you as one of Ronka's allies. Alas, it seems that our guardian had other plans. The day was far from a disappointment, however. With your help, we were able to guide a wounded ally to safety. You are welcome to join me again anytime you wish. 1 left. Now that you have the offering, it is time we talked. No need, Master Lanil. Fina and I are fine. Better than fine. Change has come quickly to Fanoff, and we allowed it to divide us, when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake, and come to understand that, though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it is certainly good to see you tour back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. It is time, Robin. Fina and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the Morning Stars when you are ready. The last one? Man, I need my Lore Master Tabard. Can't wait to get it when we're done with this. Let us begin. O spirits of the wood, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the Great Wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we demand trial by combat to prove our worth. To Oxcharl, keeper of the winds, to Oxgatori, keeper of flames, to Ixlokwa, bringer of rain, to Ixampa, bringer of the harvest. We beseech you, spirits of the wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. A spirit of lightning, a spirit born of wind and rain, whose sparks bring fire, and from the ash may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister, there can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this poor defenseless little random lightning sprite. Come here, buddy. This is nothing personal. The spirit is slain. You did it! I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirable. Would you go and relay the good news to Master Lanil? We will be along shortly. Man, is it even worth it? Like, I don't know if it's worth it right now. Tornado Kick does 850. Flint Strike does 600. Elixir Field also does 600. Okay, it is worth it. But won't it get weird when we get here? Because here we get Rising Phoenix, but maybe it makes Elixir Field do more damage too. Flint Strike to Rising Phoenix. Nope. Okay, that's weird. So when we get Rising Phoenix, the Flint Strike combo is going to be the good one. The difference is very minor, so I guess it rather makes up for it. To use Flint Strike, you have to use 1, 2, 3 in your combo. And those attacks have less damage. Because when you do Elixir Field, you do 1, 1, 1. You do Dragon Kick, then you do Boot Shine, and then you do Dragon Kick again. And those are the biggest hitting skills. By far. Except for Demolish, of course. So that's really what happens there, it just makes up for it a little bit. Bina, Siuna, I take it you were successful this time. Yes, Master Lanil, everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Great Wood. In matters concerning Fanoff, we are of one heart and one mind. And it is by the strength of your kinship that the V's shall be blessed for years to come. And as you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the allies of Branka has necessitated change, and no few of our number feel uncertain of the future, but I believe we have found the answer to our woes, the means by which we may see Fanoff thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall, for none can survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Ixmaja. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world. And your presence in Fanoff has proven that. On behalf of all the V's, you have our humblest thanks. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Thank you, Master Lanil. We will not disappoint you. Fina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow V's. who might be willing to return home. And Siuna has pledged to protect Vanov and help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There is still time for us to be together. Just give me my owl! That's not an owl. Robin, you could not have come at a better time. Siuna and I have been given leave to explore beyond the borders of Ixmaja. As we know nothing of what lies beyond the borders of the Great Wood, I suggested she visit somewhere close to home, Slitherbough. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to the people there. Then it is settled. We will await you at the Wild Fate, near the entrance to Slitherbough. Man, might as well fly there. If you know these two, would you mind? Mwah! Ha ha ha! We've been expecting you, Rob. Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinford. The Great Serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved on an ancient tablet. A calamity is upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more. He was hell-bent on coming here, and somehow dragged me along with him, though I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? The calamity, yes, it can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent. Have you seen it? We do not know this Great Serpent, but if it is snakes you seek, we will find them along the banks of Mergel's Regret. Yes, it makes sense, it would be near water. After all, it was at Lake Tusimekta that we first met. Oh, Great Serpent, your servant comes for you. Wait, it's not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Robin, would you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fanov. All the way down there. Oh. Come on. Too far away. I am glad to see you are unharmed, great serpent. Scream! He refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the great serpent he was looking for. I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest? We should return to Fanoff and consult Master Lanil. She will know how to handle this. Wait, O Great One! This ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you. They bring with them 2 guests from Slitherbound. Very well, let us see what they have to say. This is the Great Serpent. Scream! A most fortuitous turn of events. This gift you speak of is not unknown to us. Though it is rare, a child of Fanoff born with such a gift would be appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore this vision. Keeper of Whispers. Yes, I rather like that title. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lodzatl and its battle with the winged serpent. There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Uxneir which tell of such tales. The one we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor or one of sufficient status may pass through those hallowed halls. As bearer of the Seal of Ranka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. Oh, I thought I was done! Might I accompany him? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. Give me the stone tablet. Though you cannot read its script, you see the image of a Namasu is engraved on the tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. Why is there a Namasu there? They don't exist here. Let's go back this way. Though you cannot read its script, you see the image of a snake is engraved on the tablet. You tuck it away in your clothing for safekeeping. Though you cannot read its script, you see the image of a curl is engraved on the tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. Booted. The tablet! You found it! Come, I would know what secret it hides. How did you fare in the Great Pyramid? Yes, this is indeed the tablet we were looking for. A moment while I pour over its writings. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were informative. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lozatl did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally, the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, its true name never to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage, and the seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Man came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the wood. After the great sealing, the Emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the great pyramid of Uxneir. To the west he sent his priests who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered halls of Dwatl. Together they would protect the empire, and so did it thrive. Alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waters of Lake Tusimekta, its priests drowned. Lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and writhed within the great jewel, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow ever thicker, ever greener. And the guards of the pyramid will become guardians of an ever-expanding forest. And that these have remained here all this time. Incredible! But Master Lanil, were there really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I have read such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Raktika. Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage, but I do not think these priests are who we were meant to find. For one who shares their gift and reverence for Ranka now stands before us. We would be honored to work alongside you in protecting Raktika and the ruins of Ranka. It would be an honor, but I fear I am not worthy of such a position. It is not a question of worthiness, it matters only that you are willing. And when the time comes, I intend to leave and search for our bee sisters, who would join us. Perhaps this is the calamity my visions foretold, the plight of your people, the growing reality that Ranka's history may one day be lost to time. And the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior, a new Keeper of Whispers to protect and serve the Great Wood. Speaking of which, where did the snake go? It was here but a moment ago. Return to slumber, no doubt, but should the Great Serpent have need of us, again, I will be here, waiting, listening. If his head weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. So long as it remains here, I'm afraid he'll be convinced a calamity looms around every corner. Hurry! Go on, take it. If all that stuff about the Great Serpent is true, we'll still have his visions to warn us of danger. I wholly skipped this one, so much busy work. Yeah. It would seem friends of Fanov can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will consult our chieftainess, that we may formalize an alliance with Slitherbow. An alliance? Yes. We will protect Raktika as they did in the days of the Empire, villagers of the east and west working together as one. Yes, there's so many hot babes here. Hell yeah. Fine. Jesus. Jesus. Fucking what the hell is that? Is this some crafting quest? That's usually the only reason why it's red. Yep. I don't want to level that. Jesus Christ. Anyhow. We have done everything here, right? Yep. So it's twine. But not today. I am going to stop. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. Bunch of shit. What about the Tempest? I don't think I've done the Tempest either. Oh! And I haven't done Tomra either. Oh. No, I have done the Tempest. Thank God I have done the Tempest. Alright. Why? Don't stream tomorrow, because it's Christmas. But the day after that, probably. In the evening. Anyway. Until then. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. And I guess Merry Christmas. Bye-bye.